wah wah.
Eh, Waluigi's overrated anyway. Hi, Deej.
Wah 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 wah.
Oh, before we get started, because I don't know if you actually listened to the remainder of the audio after you fell asleep, I am gonna play for you the new record that we got from Rosoria. This is a really nice song, and honestly, I want to listen to this back again. It's gorgeous. Right? Isn't that piece just absolutely amazing? Seriously, how is some of the best music in this game locked behind those records? If you were to ask me what my favorite boss track is in this entire game, I don't really know if I would be able to tell you. None of the boss tracks, aside from like 2 or 3, really stuck out to me. But the records? Oh my god, every single one of them has been absolutely fantastic. Also, Draconis would probably look at you and say, "What's a light bulb?" Okay, let's get back to it. Uh, tired, I would say, kind of tired. After I came back from getting some grocery shopping done, I ate lunch and I took a fat nap. Then woke up and fed the dogs and... Oh, there is one other thing I do have to go back and do. I almost forgot about this. There was something over by the Ferris wheel in the carnival that I missed. And I saw it, and I just was like, huh, that's nice, without even really thinking about it. So we're going to go back really quick and grab the item underneath the Ferris wheel. This shouldn't take long. Right. The carousel was only one way, so we've got to cut through the stage, then run through here, back over this way. And then the Ferris wheel's right here. Here it is. This little lower path right here. Whap! Oh, it was just a piece of ergo. Still, I kind of wanted that, so... And then... because I'm feeling lazy, let's go back to the Stargazer using, Sophia's pocket watch. There we go. And we're back. Perfect. Now, let's see where this tram car takes us. In, off, and out we go. Whee! Oh, that's a nice wide shot of the carnival. That's cool. How was your day so far, Deej? You feeling any better, even just a little? Also, did you make sure you ate something? Ooh, it's the hotel. Interesting. So we're going to the hotel in the past. Oh, wait a minute. This is the... Kitty! Why, hello there, little one. How did you sneak into that tram car? Kitty! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I got distracted by Cat. Oh,
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
I am not. No. Oh. Gimme. What's in the box? An upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the... I am not. No. Use the upgrade core to amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the Activate P organ menu. I also got another quartz. Upgrade core. P organ upgrade core part. A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify the P organ's abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician Amnot created the core with encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, so we still have the striking dummies out here. The statue hasn't even been unveiled yet. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Repair a broken grindstone. Take a look at the maintenance tools. Repair a broken grindstone using the maintenance tools. Repair the cutting stone. Cutting grindstone. Okay. Repair the piercing grindstone. Piercing grindstone. Oh. There's a couple more moonstones that you can buy here. Interesting. So then what are the other things over here? Is this for the... Yeah, this is for the heart. Okay. Activate P organ. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ itself with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz, but will instead provide an additional effect. P organ upgrade. Oh, I see. So you can actually upgrade the bonuses that you get from the organ itself. Interesting. Where's the one for pulse cells? There it is. Yes. Beyond limitless potential. Oh, cool. That is neat. I like that. Now, what about over here? Okay, can't do anything over here with the craft machine, at least not yet. Oh, wow. There's actually people here, or at least one person. Eventide Hotel Crocs. Kitty! Oh, baby. Oh. That little smile. Oh, that was so cute. Crumpled letter. This letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camilla's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to the ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camilla shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krot, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camilla and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camilla showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of the sympathy of your lost. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinius Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Oh. Well, there's something that definitely made Geppetto go a little crazy. Kitty! A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Oh, baby! That is... You are a person.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Neil? Lumashio is his name. Ask about the red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
To help her.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Oh, Asterion. No wonder you recognized his voice. Now that you mention it, yeah, his voice does sound familiar. Though I never knew the guy's name, not at a glance. Wow, they actually got him for this game? Even as a side character, that's kinda crazy.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Talk about something else. Ask about Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
Hey, baby. What year is it?
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Oh. Rosaria mentioned the Rose Estate. I think that's where we're going next.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
I actually haven't done the Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivor just yet. I'm going through the DLCs in order, so currently I'm doing the Among Us crossover that they did. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, Mom and Dad. I don't want to say their names out loud on stream, for, obvious reasons. Miraculous Flower Garden. Letter delivered to the garden. Oh, then, babe, please don't let me keep you. Go and eat with your parents. Please, enjoy dinner. We'll be here, trust me. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, good to know. I'm doing good, Mark. It's good to hear from you again. Sorry it's been, a month since I've done something like this. Lauren keeps me up to date that you've been asking quite frequently about when next I would play. So, sorry to keep you waiting so long, my friend, but we're back. And hopefully with a little bit more consistency this time. I've got a big game release coming out next week, so I want to try to get through this as quick as I can to make sure that we have the open space for it. Sasha, please stop making a mess of my pillows, baby. I would appreciate it. You're getting the pillowcase all wet, you silly dog. Now, where was I? Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the golden coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all golden coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the golden coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a golden coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Okay, and that's our machine for the golden coin fruit, in case I actually want anything from it. Speaking of which, we'll grab the couple of golden coin fruit that are already here at the tree. Now then, we have that golden seed. Is there a spot somewhere here in the garden that we can... Ooh? I don't know. This place seems ideal for planting seeds. Yes, plant the golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Upon where the golden seed was planted. Oh, this is another black rabbit hole, and we have one of the spare keys. So, let's open her up. Knock, knock. Oh, this would eventually become the door that leads down into the Malum district. Ooh. Gimme. The youngest masks and the I couldn't even read that fast enough. Hold on a minute. Where is it? Here it is. The pre-meeting Death Hunter's apparel. The hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It is the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We've become numb to tyranny. But the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. The Battle Maniac. The mask worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This mask incorporates the latest design from the fashionable city outside Krat. Hey, I'm no tailor, so how do you expect me to make a hat? And stop removing the filter, idiot! The eccentric. Let's check that costume. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zeladar underground facility. No issue with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. I mean, the rabbit mask itself isn't bad, and I actually quite like this outfit. But no masks. Because I really don't like a lot of the mask designs in this game. I like actually being able to see my character's face. So there's... I would never. You didn't do anything wrong, Deej. You're perfectly fine. Huh. It might take a long time for the seed to grow. I wonder, what would happen if we went back to the present now? Oh, wait a minute. No, you didn't. Shush. You're perfectly fine. There's one other thing I want to do here. It was really nice, Mark. I spent it with Lauren and her family. It was lovely. How was yours? Oh, hello. You are a large lad. You know what, honestly? This dude's body type, his build, his stance and everything. This... Oh, hang on a minute. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in the spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks some more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about it which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camilla finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. A civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into that heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. Oh, Lady Antonia, the head of the hotel. Hi, Gracie. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am grateful for your continued care of my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Oh, so that's why Geppetto went crazy. He lost the woman he loved and just distanced himself from his son. And then when Carlo died, he completely lost his mind. I almost feel sorry for the old man, if he didn't turn completely psychotic. Okay, Mr. Clown Man. He kind of reminds me of Mr. Cobblepot from Batman. Same build, same style. Honestly, if you took the mask off and I saw like a monocle or something underneath that. Oh, babe, I told you this. Yeah. This is like a Dark Souls, like, fairy tale game. This is Pinocchio. That's who I'm playing as. The whole thing is supposed to be set inside the story. A different retelling of it, of course, but yeah, that's the basis here.
Oh, goodness.
A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
I do admit I quite like his voice work, and now that I'm actually getting a better look at his design, I like his style. The dark, like, tiger-patterned overcoat fits his mask quite nicely. Then the red duster jacket with the long chain, and I especially like that tie. That triple tie pattern with the gold and black brooch as the clasp, that's really nice. I dig his character design. The white pants are maybe not what I would have chosen, but it matches his undershirt, so I can't be too mad about it. The only thing I'm not the biggest fan of are his shoes. Those shoes are a little tacky. But overall, the man's drip is immaculate, and I love that flower. That's a question you should be asking Deej. Trade rare ergo. Oh, I see. So he's the merchant in the past for the boss relics, just like Hugo is in the present. Trade ancient discs. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who is known to value these small discs. You can exchange the discs for various goods in Klaus's possession. What does he have? So he's got some resplendent ergo, he's got a legion caliber, a quartz, ooh, great adventure mask. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill the zoo employers were trained in was lying. After all, children would live amongst heroes, fantastical worlds, and treasures untold. Deej, you cut that out, mister. No talking like that. A bell collar. A necklace adorned with a small, cute bell. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. Oh, nope, we're picking up the collar. And I'm grabbing the quartz. Now let's talk to him. You're goddamn right I will. Absolutely not, sir. Oh, slow day today, babe? Do you have a question for me? Let's start about the red-haired stalker.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
About Lumashino.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there?
That's who that is?
My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Okay, the sound of his voice matched with that mask and everything. Okay. this may be, like, just me reaching a little bit here, but this is what I imagine the Cowardly Lion would look like if he were human and an aristocrat. He's got that same kind of, like, air and graveliness to his voice. Ask about what year it is.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
And ask about the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Yes, yes I do. I think there's a couple of us here that can relate to that kind of back pain, Klaus. Oh, you poor man. Fruit salad what? I couldn't read that since my chat cut half of that off. Kitty, I'm gonna give you that really cute collar. You put the bell collar on the kitten. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Oh, look at the baby! A fruit salad tree? No, I don't think so. And this sounds like something that's got some interesting context to it. So I don't know how I feel about what I'm about to probably hear. Okay, yeah, my chat is broken. Hold on a minute. There we go. Now my fruit. Damn it, you were talking about the tree and I read that. Now my chat's not broken anymore. Oh, it's like a hybrid fruit tree. Interesting. I didn't know they made those. Okay. Let's head back into the present and let's check the garden and see if anything grew from that pot. Nope. Doesn't look like it. So whatever's going to grow from that is going to grow in the past, not in the present. That's mildly annoying. But since we're here... Kitty! Aww. That's an unfortunate little bit of continuity. This is the same cat, it has to be. But there's no bell collar on it. Kitty! Yeah, I've heard of people doing that, but never with trees. I know they make a lot of different hybrid flowers, but... Interesting. That's kind of cool, actually. I wonder if, I wonder if doing that would also change the taste of the fruits that the trees are grafted onto. Like, maybe it would have like a green apple that would be a little more sweet or sour, or an orange that would be like a different color, maybe, or something. Interesting. Alright, we're back to the Eventide Hotel. Now I know to keep an eye open for those discs. Down we go. Chunk. Yeah, but I bet that takes a lot of work. From what I understand, horticulture like that, is a very time-consuming and rather difficult thing. Alright. Zelator Underground Facility. Really? Huh. How big do these trees typically get? Monad Family's Master Key. A key used by the officers of House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name Owner LF. Ah. That's all liquid nitrogen by the looks of it. So that means if I go down there, I will most assuredly die. That is a shortcut. I cannot go through that door just yet. So that more than likely means... Oh, that's not bad at all, actually, considering what kind of tree that is. More than likely, if I try to go down into that hole, I will die.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
That scream stunned me silent for a little bit there. I was not expecting that. Okay, so I found the other Black Rabbit hideout, and the brother down here lost his key somewhere. Oh, 8 to 15 feet tall? That's not terrible, actually. I was expecting that tree to be much, much taller than that. Huh. What in the saw trap kind of bullshittery is this? Oh my god. Well, that is a gigantic catch pole. God, I can hear shit like moving around all around me. That is a giant burning catch pole that guy has. And that is an alchemist by the looks of it. Not very difficult as long as I can get the drop on them, it looks like, but... Another shortcut door. And more liquid nitrogen. Just because I'm curious. Okay, it doesn't damage me, but it does inflict me with freeze. Oh! What the hell? Hang on a minute. Okay, that was kind of weird. I swear I killed that guy. So either another one spawned in, or these guys don't stay dead. Oh my god, that cracking and croaking sound. I hate that so much. Ugh. Okay, I might have to wade through the liquid nitrogen unless I can find a way to turn this stuff off. So I guess we'll see. I might be going through this place very, very slowly. It's a lot of tight corridors in here and plenty of places to hide. Oh, it's just some rats. Ah, I figured. Always check your corners. Frozen corpses. These guys can huck frost at you. But it looks like they'll only do that if you're too far away. Half Moonstone, nice. Man, I hope there's a way to turn all that stuff off. Oh. There's my first shortcut. Excellent. Boop. Where's my antifreeze ampules? There they are. I might want to keep these on standby, just in case. Another shortcut. I hear something. Huh. Cheeky bastard. Sup, fucker? Ow. That explains why these guys have blue skin. They're dead, but they've been, like, cryo-frozen. Yet they're still walking around. Oh, there was another enemy over there I didn't even see. I shot him from around the corner. Well, that worked. I mean, I meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. I knew he was there the whole time. Hello. I don't want to be a hamster. Oh dear. Let's not go that way just yet, I don't think. Let's go through the pipes. Damn, are you kidding me? I can only fire straight ahead with this? No, nuts! Oh, I missed. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh! Come on! That's not fair. Okay. Oh. Don't fall, don't fall. Nailed it. Okay, I've probably got some bullshit waiting for me down here. Okay, that one's dead. Thankfully, that one's dead. I know you're up there. No, nuts! Ow! Oh, great. That thing's a turret, and it inflicts decay, because of course it does. So that means I just gotta get behind that thing. It's right around the corner. This feels like a trap. An alarm's gonna go off, these doors are gonna open, and I'm gonna get bum rushed. There's the turret. That's an elite enemy right there. He's bound in chains with a huge iron ball. Don't bully me. No, don't do that. I don't want to be bullied. Nuts! I know there's like another one up here somewhere. There you are. Nuts! Good. Now I can collect the stuff. Except that one. Oh God. Oh, I hate all of that. Ew. No. No, 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 no. I'm not dealing with that. Ew. Oh. Oh. Oh, that made me squirm a little bit. Ew. Ooh. I hate all of that. Oh, gross. Oh no, don't tell me I gotta open the doors myself. Oh. Oh. He's dead. Impaled. Oh, is that another one of those ones with the tendrils coming out of their heads? It is. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, that is so nasty. Ew. Oh, it's one of these ones. That's another one of those ones with a catch pole. There's a couple of those. Hello, sir. Okay, good. The ones against the bars you can actually kill. Can I get around this guy? Oh, this is so nasty. Ugh. And I hate all the screaming. Ugh. Tenacious amulet. Reduce shock and break effects. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted onto the symbol to draw out special power. Only through unwavering determination can we withstand shock. The instinct of a puppet fighting to survive could also be called tenacity. you don't have to. Oh, ow. Note to self, they're just dudes up on the roof. Ow. Wait a minute. That's a searing catchpole, and that thing doesn't inflict fire damage? That's strange. That's a shortcut right there. Oh, goody. And there's enemies inside cages, which are no doubt going to bust down and break free. And there's the big guy, bound in chains with an iron ball against his arms. Hello. Crumbled interrogation log. Partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accursed has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... Accused, she may not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifice must be made in the to pursue the path of truth. Accused, Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is it not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused, only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at the carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. The next pages are the most heavily damaged. Accused. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful incident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abominable tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. Accused. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the hearts of a person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of... Redacted. Inquisitor, should you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment, she opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. Accused, if that is what immortality is, I would rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. She's the one responsible for all this? This is her fault? Of course the alchemists are the ones that created the petrification disease. It makes sense. Hello. Bright, shiny object.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Jiminy, I think they lost control of this place a long time before she stomped through here. Frost-covered instructions. Brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be revealed. I have come to a decision at last. The master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the descendants of the path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go! Defeat the enemies of the truth, and do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. You look like you're struggling there pretty hardcore, my guy. What is going on with you?
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
Ask about the legendary stalker.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. The stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
Ask about what he's doing here.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No. Help me, please. Spare me. I have seen. Help! Spare me. I have seen. Help me.
Damn, there's nothing I can do for him. I was just gonna try to mercy kill him, but the game won't let me. Legion Amulet. Increase Legion arm attack. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be implanted into the symbol to draw out special power. A stalker's powerful prosthetic can often turn the tide of a battle. The strength of an army can be found in these inauspicious prosthetics. Brother man, there ain't nothing I can do for you. You are irrevocably fucked. I am sorry. Oh, he's dead.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Yeah, like I said, there really wasn't nothing we could do there. I mean, it's unsurprising that the alchemists are the ones that caused a lot of this. So they made the petrification disease, but Geppetto is the one that caused the puppet frenzy. Oh yeah, and that respawned all the monsters. I forgot that was going to be a little bit of a problem. Ow. Oh, hello, sir. I love hyper armor. Let's see. Oh, nope. Couldn't shoot that guy. Ow. Well, down I go. Let's go down through this way first. Oh, right. That huge decay turret thing. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, I gotta move fast. Let the thing shoot. Then go! Holy shit, that went smooth and satisfying. What a shot! There's times I think I'm good at video games. There's a lot of things, like a really, really smooth rock. Open up that shortcut. Oh, hello. You're big and scary. Holy crap, you are strong. Uh-oh. Ow. Whew. There we go. Gimme. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Here it is. Overheat stab and fire amplification. This is an advanced motivity weapon, and it's a great sword. Overheat stab. Heat up the blade for a strong forward stab. Fire amplification. Temporarily increase the handler's fire attack. Or the handle's fire attack. A heavy blade taken from the special equipment that welds the puppets of the future together. The thickness of the blade allows immense heat to be momentarily contained within, but it dissipates just as quickly. The puppets of the future were built to do the work of the future, as the name implies. And to build the future, the past must sometimes be broken. The industrial hand grip of the special equipment that welds the puppets of the future together. Its unique heating mechanism enhances the heavy iron blade's lack of firepower. Even the puppets of the future could only endure the intense heat from the equipment for so long. These puppets were like an assembly of melted puppets that would, given time, become welded together. Let's take a look at this. I am curious. Oh, it literally just is like a giant welder's torch in the form of a huge rapier. Interesting. That's an odd little bit of information. What do you mean by that exactly? So what does this do exactly? Oh, I see. That's funny. Okay, this is super interesting. This weapon is just a flamethrower. That's essentially what it is. Oh, that's cool. It even turns the flames blue. Neat. What an interesting little weapon. I actually really like this. This is super cool. Might actually be interesting to mess around with as an offhand option. How heavy is it? We could use it. In fact, I actually think I might. Oop. Oh, and the grindstone just, like, makes it so I can continue to use it as a flamethrower. That's actually kind of funny. I might actually put some upgrades into this when we next get back to the shop. This will be good to actually have a ranged attack option and one that deals burn damage just in case I need it. Tell Tobin Daddy loves him. Nice. Full Moonstone to the Covenant. Let's go. Oh, hang on a minute. I forgot to turn on Jiminy. Excuse you, sir. I'm talking about Lauren's dog. You will kindly check yourself. Uh-oh. This thing inflicts shock. That means he might insta-kill me. Well, this is bad. I'm dead. From raw damage or from shock, I would have died there. I just didn't have enough pulse cells for an enemy like that. Let me in, please. Okay, those turret enemies are not unique. Babe, Mark asked you a question. How was your day? Oh yeah, hang on a minute. This is not the way I wanted to go. There we go. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not dealing with that thing again. What happened during the last hour of work, babe? Okay, so these dudes are actually super easy to backstab. Good to know. No, that'll go down into the cell with that real big dude. I don't want to go down there. Oh my god! Are you okay, babe? What happened? How did you hurt your thumb? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? It has to be. Oh yeah, no, this is the way. Oh. Oh, baby. I'm sorry you got hurt. Ow. Oh my god, he killed me again. Jesus. Oh, it doesn't insta-kill me. Disruption is the effect that insta-kills. That's right. Okay, at least now I have a better idea of where I'm actually going. Ow. Oh, baby. Are you okay? Hello, Mr. Jailer Man. I'm sure. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Ow. Man, he's got some whack-ass hitboxes. Then pulling it back, then shoulder check, then swing. My god! Okay, this dude fucking hurts. Wow. Okay. Hmm. What is the plan here? Hold on a minute. He probably deals strike. So let's increase my strike resistance. He deals shock, so I'm probably going to want the lot of shock cartridge. Alright, and then the core armor I have is the best I've got. Same with the lot of frame. Alright. Thinking that's as good as this is probably going to get. Oh, wrong way. I hate that these things scream. Then again, if my skull was split open and my brain was replaced with tendrils, I'd probably scream too. I feel paws against my back. It's Sasha. Okay, let's try this again. One more time with gusto. And this time, hopefully, without getting cracked in the skull. Swing. Drop. Oop. Time that a little bit, but that's okay. Boom! Workshop Union finished cartridge. Eat shit, asshole. Parts that apply to a puppet's oh my god. Parts that apply to a puppet's circulatory system can enhance resistance to all special status ailments. A finished product developed by the Workshop Union. Although it was a component capable of finalizing the performance of an upgraded puppet, its high cost prevented commercialization. Oh wow. It's not super, like, specialized, but its general purpose use isn't bad. 213 across the board for each unique special status effect. That's pretty good, actually. Oh boy, this is going to open the doors, and now all the jail cells are going to probably open up. Yup. That's probably exactly what just happened. Lock and load. Or not? Okay, good.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Jiminy, you sweet, innocent little cinnamon bean. I like that you're trying to see the good in these guys, but they're fucking monsters. Did you not forget everything we saw in the past? Or the present, I should say? Look what they did to poor Sophia. Alright. Let's put another upgrade into the organ. Reduce item prices. Yes, please. Now then. Upgrade weapon. What does our new flamethrower take? There it is. Nope, that's the Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Where is my... There it is. The Welder Blade. It takes regular stones. Interesting. Okay. That means we should actually be able to push it up to plus 10 fairly easily. Yup, there we go. Plus 10. Excellent. And let's adjust the handle on this bad boy, too. Let's increase the motivity scaling a little bit. So it'll be B scaling strength, B scaling with magic. Alright. And then I'll level up first, and then we'll see how much excess ergo we have. $9,000 left? Okay. We'll use that to buy a couple of extra moonstones. Okay. That way we're not sitting on too much.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries. I do so look forward.
About Klaus.
Who's that? Klaus? Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings. If you're looking for the legendary... Well...
Okay. Let's go check the garden. Since we're here. Pot where the golden seed was planted. Grab the golden tree fruit since we're here. How's the sound been? I should have probably asked you guys this much earlier. Can you guys still hear me over all the combat, or am I too quiet? Security area. Okay, good. Much appreciated. Okay. Let's equip that new cartridge. That's a long way down.
Facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
I'm gonna hurry as best I can down here, Jiminy. Do you not see this gigantic vertical fall I have to make here? One wrong step and I'm gonna eat shit. The safest way down would probably be to go this way. Okay. Then down onto the pipe and then go before I get frozen. Ah, that's annoying. I cannot grab that item. Not from here. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Hello. I'd probably better switch to something with a little bit more narrow reach in tight confines like this. Oh yeah, with some levels in this bad boy, this is gonna put in some work. Especially against these things. Another ancient disc. Excellent. Oh. I'm trying not to miss any items on the way down. It would be a hell of a thing if I had to reclimb this all over again just because I missed something. Okay. So then, down. Whee! Good thing I didn't flinch, or that might have sucked. Hello, sir. Ow. Oh, the Black Rabbit's key. I have it now. Good. Now we can open the door in the beginning of the map. Now from here, we go down and into the pipe. Whee! Ow. This was a super good investment. I needed a weapon for tight corridors like this, and this was a good choice. I like this weapon a lot. I can't believe it. I've actually found a video game with a good flamethrower. These weapons usually suck, but not this one. Huh. Okay. This... This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ooh! Ow! My ankles! That took out half my health! Whee! Okay, we made it all the way down, and I'm pretty sure I got every item. That's huge. So now, Let's teleport back upstairs and go open that black rabbit door. I wonder if this means I'll actually get the equipment for each and every single one of the rabbits. That would be pretty cool. I'm also really hoping I'm going to be able to turn all this liquid nitrogen off. It's killing me that there's items in here that I can't get my hands on because of this stuff. Open up! Gimme! The Eldest gas mask and Black Death's protective apparel. The outfit worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbits. This sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on the streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every step. As the eldest, my hope is that only I pay the price in our final moments. Black Rabbit Brotherhood's family photo. A family portrait of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo all of them cherish. Aww. It's a nice outfit, actually. What does his mask say? The mask worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This executioner-style mask signifies death in Krot's back alleys. Seriously? You think I'm in danger? On this street? Back already, big brother? Coolant control room. Oh, good. This might actually be the mechanism we need to turn this shit off.
My mind is unraveling. Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh shit, she's got a Vulcan hammer! Veronique, leader of the Sweepers.
No! I must hold on!
I'm on fire. I'm trying to land the parry from this sword and it is not working. Oh! Yep, it's a Vulcan hammer alright, and it doubles as a flamethrower because of course it does.
I must hold on!
Ow. I wonder if I parry enough of her hits if I can shatter that hammer.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krot!
I love her armor, and that mask is super cool. I want that hammer. If that's a motivity weapon, I want it. Her weapon specializes in strike and fire. It brings my physical damage down a little bit, but I need the extra resistance to flame. So, we'll go with that. Okay.
Fall after alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Holy shit! That hammer's got some real stopping power.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them. Veronique will never give in.
You okay there, girl?
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
Ask about what happened.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Ask about the legendary stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salute Veronique.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Veronique. Alright, I got the disc. The coolant control room console key. A key obtained from Veronique in the coolant control room. It operates the console found in the room. Veronique, the leader of the sweepers, charged into the Zelator underground facility to put an end to the alchemist's dangerous experimentation. Her mission ended in disaster. A deadly trap had snared the sweepers, and despite their desperate fight to survival, they too became wretched monsters in the end. The Blue Sheep's battle apparel. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. It is rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her, just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with the mask by the protectors of Krot even during the days before the Stalkers. A mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horns has peeled, and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, destroy. She remained loyal to the way of the sweepers until the very end. That's actually some kick-ass looking battle armor. I kind of like that. The mask is very silly, though, but I think it's kind of badass. Only problem is, it is a full cover mask, which is unfortunate. Alright, this should turn off the liquid nitrogen. Yep, there we go. That did the trick. Good.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Fire? Is that oil? And a lot of bones. We'll push forward a little bit until we hit the next Stargazer, and then we'll go back to the top of the lab and explore all the stuff that was blocked off by the liquid nitrogen. Going up? It's a long elevator. Hello? Knock, knock. What is this? Oh, hello. Whoa. That looks like a person, made from tree roots and gold. Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Explain the situation.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
Here you go.
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Okay, give me just a minute before we keep talking to him. I will be right back. My dogs are starting to pace. Okay, I am back. Now then, let's talk to the Hound and see what he has to say. I am very curious. Nope, come on. Pull my chat back up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's start with the easy one. What is he doing here?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced Overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
I'm definitely going to want to read that at some point. Ask about his identity.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Sure. Ask about the legendary Stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Quite a bit, actually. What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Ask about how to find Leia.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Okay, talk about something else. Ask about the gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
And how about how to reach the Rose Estate?
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
The daylight weathered horn. A horn brought from the country of mourning. Used when confronting the two-faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. We'll keep that on the hotbar, because I actually want to call him in for this fight if it's story significant. The Order's letter of reprimand, an old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is a regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget, the exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between the listeners and the Great One's relic. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. I know there's a stargazer behind me. I'm just going to take a peek ahead. Ah, I see. This takes me back upstairs. I'm at the top of the facility again. Right in the area that was closed off with all the liquid nitrogen. Good to know. Then what's down here? Ooh. Yoink. Gimme. Klaus's luxury bag. Klaus stocks new products. A bag bearing Klaus's signature. Klaus will undoubtedly reward the kindness of the one who returns this to him. There is a saying amongst the alleyway thieves, never steal Klaus's bag. There will always be something inside that exceeds what any thief can handle. That guy's got some of those Ouroboros blades. So that is most likely a boss. Or a mini-boss of some kind at the very minimum. Well, since it spat me out here, before we head back to the hotel, let's take a look at what that liquid nitrogen was blocking off. That door is probably the way towards plot, so we're not going to go that way. I think this door was towards a shortcut. Yes, it was. Okay. Yep, and then down here was the area blocked off by all that liquid nitrogen. Okay. Nope, I'm not dealing with that. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, Gimme! A Legion caliber! Excellent! That's an upgrade for the shotgun. Nice! Ow. Too bad I haven't picked up any armor that gives me resistance to freeze. Narrow corridor means Fireblade. Oh dear. Well, might as well see where this goes. Oh, there is a butterfly here. Down here? Another ancient disc. It was worth coming down here. Man, I love this shotgun. What a cool weapon. Ooh, that guy's got a freeze cannon. Of course he does. I'm not dealing with you. Nice back you got there. Sure would be a shame if I broke it. What's wrong with this dude? He's got a bloated head. Oh dear. Ow. Let go of me. Ow. Of course he freezes me. Piece of shit. Joke's on you, dude. Your freeze cannon doesn't work if I'm already frozen. Yeah. Though my shotgun is almost out of ammo, which is a little concerning. Oh, that's where the big dude is. I saw this dude up earlier. So where does this take me? Opening your... Oh! Oh! I see. I can't help it. Oh, no wait, I don't want to go that way. Okay, okay, so that opens up that shortcut. Now to deal with the big guy that's down here. Ow. Ow. My turn. His head rolled down the floor. That was funny. Okay, so his attacks would have had to bust these cages open. These test tubes. Oh, so that would have actually been kind of annoying. Since it would have just spawned more enemies for me to deal with as I was fighting him. But he was probably a mini-boss, so I doubt he respawns. News clippings. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Kron society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials informed City officials informed us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krot's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Oh, Geppetto. And the lady, yeah. So this must be what happened. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks of official remembrance period, published without redaction, and make sure to keep the reporter out of the loop. Now, what were you guarding? La Vendetta. A blunt weapon. It's a motivity weapon. Nice. Strengthen explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Patient swing. Gather your strength for a strong swing. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. La Vendetta. The head of a shock-absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled by the workshop union. Coils inside the weapon heat on impact, causing a powerful explosion with the final attack. La Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival Aegis. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Thus the name of the weapon embodying revenge. The grip and haft of a shock-absorbing weapon that was assembled by the workshop union. A powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of the swing. As it always has, revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta's developer met his death due to his unfinished masterpiece. Interesting. So it's a kinetic weapon. Strike more with it and then it just makes shit go boom. It's rather lightweight for a weapon of this kind. Wait, no, what the hell am I talking about? It's actually heavier than the sword I have. For a weapon that small? Interesting. Okay. I mean, a weapon that makes stuff blow up is actually pretty damn cool. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's not. Wait, this was a... Oh, yeah, but it was a one-way trip through the pipe. That's right. I forgot. Oh, yeah, that's one of the tubes right there. Never mind. I thought I saw something. Oh, right. The ladder's this way. Haha. And then I think we go up. And then across. And then we go down. Because this is the other area that was blocked off by the liquid nitrogen. And then, yup, here we go. Okay. I got my bearings again. We're good. Let's head back to the hotel and give Klaus his bag. Eepy. Slightly eepy. Only slightly. Oh! Interesting. Mr. Stalkerman is not here. Kitty! Sweet baby. Precious child. She's so cute. Grab the fruit from the tree while we're here. It is a little strange that the head of the bastards isn't... No, he's the head of the sweepers, that's right. No, wait. I don't remember what title they gave him. Hello, Klaus.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Add shop goods. Hand over the luxury bag.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met.
Talk. About Lumachino.
Lamacchio.
Lamacchio,
You
that's how
just
you
missed
say
him.
his name.
He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Aw, Joe Beans. Ask about the legendary stalker.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Well...
Alright, what have you got for those discs? You have another quartz for me. Have a good night, Mark. An eye patch worn by a stalker to protect an eye wounded in battle. It is said the lost eye forever sees the moment of its destruction. May the eyes of others only see peace. Embroidered on the eye patch by a veteran stalker. Plundering amulet. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imparted on the symbol to draw out special power. Oop. The easiest way to ensure victory on the battlefield comes down to securing a resource. Plundering enemies' resources and weaknesses is a time-honored tradition in war. Charge is fatal when a fatal attack is successful. It's a little niche, but... Grab the quartz? Definitely grab the quartz. And grab the Legion Caliber. We'll get the useful stuff first. Then I'll worry about the cosmetics. But that cat collar had to be mine. Okay. Now then. Let's power up something else. And then I'll upgrade the shotgun. Upgrade the organ. Enhance Fable Art attacks. Now let's go power up the shotgun. Modify Legion Arm. Charge dodge. Enable charging while dodging. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. I need 2 more Legion calibers to get my hands on that one. Then Cataclysm will be maxed. And then I also need another Legion plug to make Icarus. Okay, so Lamacchio is gone. I don't have any more. Oh, we still have the record player here. Nice. In that case, my grandpa's up. I'm gonna go and check on him. I might be gone for a little while, so in the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and put on some of the records for you guys to listen to. Lore, this will be the first time you'll be hearing some of these. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's weird. Why are some of my records missing? Hold on a minute. Wait. That's strange. I had way more records than this. I had gotten almost all of them. Why are most of them missing? Huh? That's kind of annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to dig into that a little bit, but I will be right back. For now, I'll just let the records play for you guys.
S'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi
Okay, I am back. And yeah, no. I cannot seem to figure out what happened here. For the life of me, I don't know. Half of my record collection is missing, and no matter where I seem to look or what I could figure out, no one else seems to have had this problem other than me. So either I did something wrong, or there was a bug that just took half my records away, which is super fucking annoying. Yeah, it really is. Like, I have no clue what happened, but I'm really sad because quite a few of the records that were missing were some of my favorite songs. It's kind of aggravating, honestly. But nothing to be done for it, I guess. So let's just keep going. To the Elixir Research Zone. Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement, honestly. Because I love the music from this game. Again, the boss themes don't really stick out, but... What do you mean I came back too soon? Oh, I get what you're saying now. That took a second to register. Oh, well... You'll live, I'm sure. Goddard's art supplies. A cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expansive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter's dream of guidance from a radiant light, she stored her supplies with great care. Okay, so that's for the painter. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, see, now these are cool. I wonder if this is concept art from the game's production that they just decided to slap up on top of the walls here as, like little Easter eggs and stuff. Honestly, if that's the case, that's really cool. Also, seriously, what the hell is me being here stopping you from finishing what you're doing? Because I feel like I know what you're doing, you horny little bastard. Yes, I'm gonna call you out for that a little bit. Just because I can. Oh, I don't like this. That guy's also got a freeze gun. But his launches projectiles, because of course it does. Ow, I'm frozen. You shitheel. Well, considering you were being vague, what was I supposed to think, other than you being, you know, the Horn? didn't know you owned a motorcycle, Deej. This is a joke. Oh, wow. See, now I feel bad bringing it up. I'm sorry. That was meant to be a joke. Well and truly, that was not meant to be, like, a dig or anything. I was trying to be a funny. I'm sorry. No, sad. I'm sorry. Oh. Holy crap, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh! Uh-oh. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not here. I'm totally not above you guys right now. You can't see me. Boop. Not dealing with you. Oh no, not one of these dudes again. He's got the ball and chain. And he's guarding something that I want. Okay. 4 pull cells left to deal with the big guy in the cage. Gonna be honest. I'm not feeling super confident about this. But we're gonna give this a try. That bastard took my Fable when he did that. Also, I wasted a pulse cell. I'm sad. Now I've got the rhythm down for dealing with these dudes. Took me all my pulse cells, but I did win. Genius Meister's pocket watch. A pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watch they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Yeah, I won, that's true, but in the same breath, like, that cost me a lot of resources. And I don't think I'm anywhere close to another Stargazer. If I am, I would be surprised. There were a lot of enemies in this room. Plus, leading up to this, I've got a feeling this is going to be a big area. So I have to play very, very carefully. Unless there's a shortcut I can open up, which will hopefully take me back to a Stargazer. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Okay, feeling significantly less nervous. Oh, that's right. The art supplies, and then maybe Klaus wants the watch? Dude, you're fine. I don't have it where the chat can actually be read after stream. I don't really know how to turn that on, but for the most part, I just don't. Because, sometimes stuff is said that maybe is better people don't read. No, dear streamers, you don't get any context. You would have just had to have been here.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
No. I just have these to give you.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
An ergo chunk.
Now.
No, you didn't have a reason necessarily, but in fairness, I asked. I'm the one that brought it up. So, you didn't do anything wrong. Sasha, stop chewing your paws, Missy. I mean, sure, but... Hello again, sir.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
You sold Klaus's favorite item.
Well met, ma.
I do admit he is growing on me. He's very cool. Again, I really dig his design. He's a very, very cool character. Auto Charge Legion. Let's level up again. Alright. Now, we'll go back to where we just were at the Elixir Research. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We repaired those 2 grindstones. What do these do exactly? Cutting grindstone. Temporarily increase weapon slashing attack damage and stagger. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Special grindstones were made to respond quickly in battle. These grindstones made from an artificial gem sharpen a weapon and temporarily imbue them with special abilities. Piercing grindstone. It does the exact same thing, but it's for stabbing weapons and stagger attack. Interesting. Surprisingly, these big dudes have a lot more poise than you'd think they would.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this Overseer who it's dealing with.
Alright, let's open the door up then. Oh my. The two-faced Overseer.
So this is where you've been hiding your abomination. Over here! This is your end.
grab. Ooh. Okay, that grab attack really hurts. Ow. I also just got juggled.
Now it's our turn. Keep pressing. This is your end. Incoming. How repulsive. Now it's our turn.
Got it.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Oh man, ew. His head fucking popped like a balloon and I didn't even see it. Bloody cipher machine. A mechanical device containing a cipher record. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krot used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. And I got a full moonstone. Hello, Mr. Hound. Thank you for your help.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krot from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here...
That might be the first and last and only time we ever have help in a boss fight like that. We used the Crack's Cradle once just to see what it did, but whoop! Uh-oh. Aurora Borealis.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Oh. Oh no. Records stored in this device can be deciphered by the tracker. Okay. Ancient Ruins excavation site. Well, hello there. What are you doing here, Lamacchio?
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness. I must know, did she say anything to you before she died?
I don't trust him. She said nothing.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
Ask how to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate? Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Ask what this place is.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
What are you doing here?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
I don't buy it. You're full of bullshit. You are a liar. There's something not right about you being here. You're a fucking sellout. I don't trust you.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
The secret ruin key. An old and weathered key. It's worn smooth surface from frequent use. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands throughout the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. Yeah, no, I definitely think it was within my best interest to lie to him. Something's not right about him. Yep, there's the tracker. Cipher machine. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using a matching key. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krot. Hello, sir.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
Okay, let's ask some questions first. Let's ask about Leia first.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
About a way to cure her.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there's nothing we can do for her right now.
Ask about how to help her.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
Ask about something else. About the gold coin tree.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
About Romeo's disappearance.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Arlecchino? The puppet that does the riddles? Oh, shit. That's right. He was a problem, wasn't he? Oh, great. That's going to be something we're going to have to deal with down the line. Alright, let's decrypt the cipher while we're at it.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Decrypted bloody cipher machine text. Target neutralized. No notable action observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as orders. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M.
Kitty! Cute.
Alright, I guess we're taking a quick detour from plot. So we are going to go back to the zoo. Let's take a look at what this cipher has for us. It's got something to do with the crocodile statue that we found in there. I know where it is. We came across that early on when we first entered the zoo. And I distinctly remember what I said, because I read the thing, and it said something about the crocodile almost coming to life. And I looked at the thing, and I said, "You better stay there. Don't you attack me." And it feels weird being back in the zoo again after we spent all this time, like, in other areas besides the zoo. Oh, that's a little concerning. There was the dude who was dead here, but his body's gone. Strange. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't like the mandrills. They're scary. Alright, we're gonna completely clear out the room before we interact with the crocodile. There we go. That's weird. That thing moved. It wasn't in this position when we originally saw it. Upon closer inspection, one of the scales of the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Push it. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers the human clothing could have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. What the hell? Why are you now calling me a bunny? In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely that Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little, or Colonial Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled down below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of a good... How dare both of you? No. Bad. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befall these alchemist parasites. A dark secret of Krot is revealed. Let's report this to the tracker. Okay. Lauren, that is not how that works. You hush your face, Missy. Jesus Christ. Absolutely not. No way.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend.
Report on Krot's dark secret. Did you discover anything about the secret of the mounted crocodile?
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet. What's this one do? Temporarily increase physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special power. The wind cannot be caught by anyone. The harder you try to hold it, the more fiercely it will blow. Ooh. For a dodge-centric build, that's actually kind of amazing. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Give me just a second, you two. The dogs are starting to pace again, and I don't know why. So we're going to go back to the record player, and we're going to put this back where we left off. Which one did it leave off on? Was it, I think it was here. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond isles upon the bridge across the stranger light. Whose ebos never break out.
Jesus, boy. What are you doing that's so damn important that every time I come back, you're just like, you're back too soon? Alright. I don't trust you. You're gonna stab me in the fucking back, I just know it. What the hell is that? What's with that robot? Did you just call me Bunnin?
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Jiminy, did you just make not one but two puns there? Silver lining, never mind. I'm not a Banui. I have expected that thing to explode. I'm glad it didn't. Interesting. A rock crusher robot that just throws rocks. Interesting. That one that was covered in horns was probably an alarm robot. If that had managed to actually get the alarm off, all the other robots probably would have turned hostile and attacked me. How did that one not die? There we go. The backstab killed that one in one hit. Why didn't that one die? Weird. What is a robot? What is a robot? Weep. I do like that each of these robots seems to have a slightly different design. One of the hounds had like a flamethrower for a head, this one. One's got a buzzsaw. A bunch of the mining robots have hammers and digger, like pickaxes. These floating mine ball ones seem to be like security cameras. There's one that's got an alarm. Very cool designs for these kinds of enemies. I might not be the biggest, like, fan of, like, super robots or...
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
Oh. Hello.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice. Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what...
Interesting. That's probably an alchemist, if I had to hazard a guess. It's the only reason they would probably have left him stuck here. Though how he got trapped, that's the real question. How and why? Another one of those alarm drones. I don't know. I've never measured how high I can jump. Though, if you scare me pretty damn high. Did I just get rock chucked at my head? I sure fucking did. You rock chucking son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. That was stupid of me. I completely deserved that. That was my own dumbass fault. Okay, so as long as I don't trigger the alarm, and I don't attack the robots, they're not hostile. Or at least I thought they fucking weren't. Oh, shit. Well... Oh my crumb! Oh crumb! Oh no! Let me through the door! Woo! I don't know how I'm not dead. Those robots should have had me dead to rights with how bad that went. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. I don't know how I survived that. I burned through half my pulse cells to do it, but I'm not dead. Again, there's times I think I'm actually good at video games. Though that was pure dumb luck. Even I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, I totally planned that. No, that was really sloppy. It was nothing but sheer dumb luck that made that successful.
Wah, 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 wah.
I don't know, man. There's occasions where I think so, but then there's occasions where I'm just like, maybe I'm not. Come on, dude, you're not going to sit here and tell me what just happened there wasn't complete and utter luck. Like, I should have died there. Straight up. Luck is not a skill? What makes you say that? Dude, if luck was a skill, that would be my dump stat. Are you forgetting how unlucky I am? Oh no! That's a trip mine! Uh-oh. Why are we stimming right now? I'm not complaining, but why are we stimming? That cost me all the rest of my pulse cells that the other robots knocked out. An accent that I do well? Ooh! A Genius Legion plug. Now I can get the saw blade launcher. Oh god. I'm okay. Oh. I swallowed wrong. I'm okay. Wee. Oh god. Ugh. I wanted to see what this did. I'm trying. Ugh. Breathing hurts. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Hymn of the Zealots. Ugh. In death there is birth. In change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we have found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of the ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong. A great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution. We may not break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted us this mission. Whew. Oh, God.
Whee!
Ow. Yes? Why do your knees hurt? Your stomach hurts too? Did you eat something you weren't supposed to again? Arch Guardian Blade. There it is. Thunderbolt and electrical discharge. This is an advanced weapon, but it could be made to be motivity instead of technique. Easy enough. Thunderbolt. Call down a Thunderbolt to strengthen the blade. Temporarily attack faster and enhance your dodges. Electrical discharge. Discharge electricity, inflicting electric blitz to enemies in front of you. Hold down to continuously discharge electricity. A blade of a prototype created to weapon created for the complete one. Electricity flows within the blade, providing the power of the complete one to the wielder. The alchemists believe that the complete one would appear someday, a guardian of the order who wields massive lightning. A handle of a prototype weapon created for the complete one. The high voltage coil installed in it can unleash the power of lightning. To the alchemists, lightning was divine power itself. They believe that this weapon must also embody that same power. Oh, it's like a version of Luxasia's greatsword. Hey, I'm all about that. I wanted a copy of her sword.
Hello? Anyone there?
I'm not so stupid as to fall for a trap with the obviously exploding barrels. You must take me for a fool. Or an idiot. And I am neither of those things. Ha ha ha. Again, you tried to take me for a fool and get me to walk into the very obvious exploding minecart. I'm too smart for you, game. Ha ha ha. Another disc. Yes, please.
I'm here, over here.
Oh, hello again.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flee. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Savvy! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Something about this isn't quite right. I feel like... I don't know. Something about this sits wrong with me. I feel like I'm being led into a trap. Oh, right, I forgot. These things explode when they die. They either explode themselves or they explode when you kill them. Either way. Oh! My, what big shields you have, sir! Unfortunately for you, I have a shotgun. Your puny shields mean nothing against the power of unfiltered buckshot. Goodbye. Hello again, Mr. Robot Man.
Really? Hello? expression, this is wearing thin. I agree. But, please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Ask about what happened to him first.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Ask about what you want.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
About his identity.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Interesting. So whatever's back there, I can't just blast the wall open. I might have to open it from the other side. Krot Mysteries. The Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the times when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo Mind. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed the puppets by labeling them with a truly horrible name. He had a particular fondness for a puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored a great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that had ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind that wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsting for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Interesting. Oh, would you look at that? The leader, Lamacchio isn't here anymore. I wonder why that is. Okay, where is this gonna take me? Down? Yup. Down we go. Ooh, I saw that.
What the blazes was that?
Was there something behind me? I hope that was just a noise.
What the blazes was that?
Oh, hi, Deej. When did you get here? Oh, no. There's something big and very scary over here. Uh-oh!
A carcass that devours bullets. That thing looks familiar, like we've seen it.
Photopneumonic Breed Hunter. Ow. Oh, great. If that thing grabs me, it heals. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yikes. We'll see about that. You're right, I'm very, very finicky with people touching my hair. Oh, shit. This is not good. Oh my god. I'm stuck in a corner. Please get me out of here. Goodbye. Deej is fine, I'm sure. I hope. This might actually help with his stomach problem. Ah, that's where the drill machine was. I see. So I accidentally went too far down, and that's what triggered that. And then this is where the photopneumonic puppet thing is. Oh, you can actually see the collapsed hole in the floor. I wonder... if I add a special thing to this, will it do fire and lightning? Let's find out. Ow. Really? Oh my god, I hate this thing. I hated fighting the original green monster, and I fucking hate this one. It's smaller, it's faster, and it hits just as fucking hard. Oh my god. Ugh. I was kind of hoping they weren't going to remix this thing, honestly. It's got a lot of claws, so probably slashing attacks. And it's... Shut up! Yeah, enhanced resistance against decay. Again. Oh my god. I fucking hate this thing. Okay. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I'm fucking dying to this stupid green monster. I hate this boss. I hated him in the original game, and I hate this one even more. This thing sucks. Straight up. Oh god, I fucking hate beast-type enemies in this game. But it's a boss, so I can't ignore it. Alright, fucker. Oh my god. The fact that it can heal when it grabs me is really aggravating. Oh god, come on! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I was so close. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Oh my god. This boss is awful. Ugh. There'd better be something amazing waiting for me if I kill this thing. If I go down through all this and this boss is not worth the headache, I'm gonna be really angry. Oh, it says pre-metamorphic green hunter. That's what it says. I don't know how to dodge that attack. I'm dead. Bullshit! I hit the fucking dodge button. Oh my god. That's super fucking annoying. Oh my god. Wow. See, now I'm determined to do this just out of pure frickin' spite. Well and truly, I hate this thing. What do you want, sweetie? What? Are you unhappy that I'm not petting you? Is that why you're looking at me with those big sad puppy dog eyes? Hmm? What? Yes, baby, you're very cute. I can't pet you. Sasha, I can't pet you right now, baby. I want you too, baby. Can I have this? I want this. Can I have this? I have two hands, you two. Be patient, please. You can wait your turn after I'm done petting Sasha. Okay, baby, that's enough. I can't pet you right now. I'm in the middle of a boss fight. Okay? Yes, Sasha, you are very cute, and I love you very much, but I'm in the middle of something. Though I appreciate the little break because I needed it. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, you green... I'm not gonna say what I should, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna call this thing. Attacking. Ah, you bitch. Give me a fucking break. Ugh. Hit the block button.
Hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
It makes sense for the sake of the story that that thing escapes here, but I'm pissed that it did. Still, though, the quartz is pretty damn nice, so I will say that was worth it, but also, fuck this thing! I'm just glad it's over. Also, no, Deej, you don't have to leave. You're perfectly fine right where you are. Good. I'm just glad that's over with. God. I never want to see that thing ever again. I'm glad it's dead in the future. And I never have to see his ugly, stupid fucking face. Ugh. Stupid green monster. I would never do that to you. Come on. Right, this is the drill robot. Fire's not effective against puppets, but Man, I was kind of hoping rupturing that tank would cause the thing to explode. There we go. Corroded cipher machine. A mechanical device containing a cipher record. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krot use cipher machines to conceal the truth that must remain buried. It is the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Ugh. Good. That thing is dead. And now the door opened up. That was probably a unique enemy, so if I leave here, I don't think that thing's gonna respawn. But let's push forward a little bit and see what's ahead. I really hope there's another a stargazer up ahead here. Granted, we're not that far from the one up top, but...
Needs Ego.
Oh, it's the little doll again. Oh, it's the little doll again. You know what? Nope. No. No. We're not going to deal with that just yet. I don't want to talk to Razora. I was hoping we wouldn't fucking see this thing again. There we go. Now we have Icarus as well.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Hand over the corroded cipher machine.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Target neutralized. No sign of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Reported patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. That means we have to go back towards that that section of the wall that's caved in, which I think is backwards from where we came down to fight both the monster and that miner puppet. The big drill machine. We've been actually going for a decent length of time here. We're making pretty solid progress, I have to admit. Several major and minor bosses down. Not bad progress for not having played for quite a bit of time. Yep, here it is. This is what we're looking for. Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. It looks breakable.
Fruit, at last. Time to leave, my friend.
Oh. The Misfit's Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt-smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists! They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I brought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody has saved me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I've lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. Yet I truly want to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out of here, and the three of us will live as a family. Poor bastard. Everyone thinks the puppet murdered him, but that was just a cover-up. Rockhead saved him, or at least he tried. But by the time Rockhead managed to do everything, he was all bones. He was long dead. And then the minute we bust the wall down, Rockhead shuts down. Poor bastard. Let's go and report this to the tracker. Plus, we gotta go and take the fruit off the tree anyway.
Any enemy of the...
Tell them about the secret of the spider cave.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the spider cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
An ancient disc. Thank you. I'm gonna take that straight to Klaus. He's right here.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
I'm about to be even better. Hand over the goods, my fine fellow. That's enough Legion calibers to max out the shotgun. Let's go. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a room over here. Or is that the way I came in? No, that's the way I came in. Never mind. Perfect reload. Now, I want to test the timing really quick. right? Okay, so you can either store the shot or time it with the sparks. That's easy enough. I think I've got the hang of it. Okay. That should be fairly easy to pull off. Should be. Alright, I'm at 40 capacity now, so... let's start leveling up my health again. I'm actually taking a surprisingly high amount of damage from the enemies here. So, I think I'm going to bump my health up to 40 now. Pistrus Harbor. Hello again, Razora.
Razora needs Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Razora needs Ergo.
Give Ergo. Give a dim Ergo chunk. Here.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Razora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Razora's treasure. The Ruins' secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krot will be revealed. This invitation is only to those at the pinnacle of Krot society. You are the chosen few. Those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet, there is a secret hidden in Krot to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secret hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of the historical altar hidden deep within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto! A treasure drawing that looks very old. Is that a man in a red shirt, top hat, beard, monocle, and scarf? Veniti! It has to be. Heart. Perform the heart gesture. A beating heart is the soul's true confession. Wear it on your sleeve and let it echo for all to hear.
Razora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend.
I hate this puppet. Ugh.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
You're welcome? Oh, that's right, the tree. I have to go and grab the coin fruit. Let's just go do that really quick before we head back to the dock. Okay, we've already spoken to Rizora, so I can ignore her for now. I'm sure we'll see her again, since it seems like the Rose Estate is a major area that we're heading towards. Oh, another puppet with those shields. Good. I could use another striking dummy. Oh. Holy crap. This shotgun is so good. Of course, even this isn't going to help me if I get trapped. A Legion caliber. Nice. And I had to kill that puppet in order to get the thing open, so... I half expected to roll straight into the water there, I'm not gonna lie. Is that a brain? Oh. That's the alchemist. Or what's left of him, anyway. They literally just turned my man into a brain, a spine, and clusters of nerve endings. Gross.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
There is no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box, ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Oh... Brother man, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Ask about the machine.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
That actually kind of fucking sucks. Wow. I actually feel kind of sorry for this guy. Hold on a moment. My controller was dying, so I had to disconnect it. And I'm going to plug this one in, and then turn on my other one, which should hopefully have a charge. Where is my other one? No. Not that one. No. 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 Huh. That's strange. Okay, hold on a minute. Are you two still there? Things have gone very quiet. Neither of you two have really said anything. Where is my other controller? That's very odd. Huh. I'm also glad to know that you guys can still hear me. What the hell? Where did my other controller go? Plus, my oldest is pacing again. I don't know what is up with her. I do not understand why she is pacing so much tonight. Where is that controller? What could have happened to it? Huh. That is really stinking aggravating, actually. That controller set me back a pretty penny. If I lost it, I'm going to be very upset. Sonia, please. You're being obnoxious right now, and I need you to not be. Please. That's so strange. What could I have done with it? Oh! Found it! Oy. I really, really hate it when my stuff gets moved in places and either people don't tell me about it or just, never mind. It doesn't have a ton of juice either, which is the more annoying part. Oh, sorry about that. I hit a wrong button. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Like I said, my oldest is pacing again for some reason. So let me just go deal with this. Okay, I'm back. Apologies, you guys all had to sit there and stare at a brain in a jar for a little while there. So, now, let's give him even more bad news. Why is there gas leaking out of your canister?
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
Ask about how to help him.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Sure, I'll help you.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. Even if I lose myself in nightmare or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human and what is love? Nightmare, singing the sad love of those who have escaped their humanity. Wouldn't we have just been able to put him inside the robot? But I guess this is for the best at the end of the day. Poor bastard. Yeah, honestly, despite him being an alchemist, I feel kind of bad for him too. He didn't actually seem like a bad guy. It's kind of shitty. I don't think anybody would deserve a fate like that. Being stuck as nothing but a sentient brain in a jar? Being held on by the thinnest, veil of life support? That is super freaking shitty. Huh? Storyteller's amulet. Oh! This is the walled-off section in the drop-down I couldn't get at. Increase Fable charge amount when attacking. An amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imparted on the symbol to draw out special power. Moments gather to become stories, and stories gather to become art. Storytellers are those who gather each and every magical moment. A storyteller. Almost like a certain man I know. Wink, wink, wink. Rest in piss, sir. Sorry this happened to you. I'll make the alchemists pay for what they did if it makes you feel any better. Pull the lever. It's a submarine. Oh, another Black Rabbit key. But I haven't seen another Black Rabbit door. I was a little worried I wasn't going to find the last key in order to get the stuff from the final brother. Oh! One of the Fuoco bots. Goodbye. I was about to say, there ain't no way that thing's not dead. Took me almost all my shotgun rounds, but it's dead. I killed it. I win. And you lose. Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Greatly reduces physical damage. A defensive liner developed by the Workshop Union. As a culmination of the Workshop's finest technology, it was not something that could easily be replaced simply with the knowledge of its materials and structure. It's very heavy, but it also reduces all damage types, so it's decent across the board. I'll use the general parts unless I come across a hyper-specific enemy, one that I can at least fathom the weakness of to some extent. Most of the time I gotta take a shot in the dark since I'm not sure, but... What is this mowy head looking motherfucker?
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Good question, Jiminy. I'm honestly not sure. You maybe want to call it soon, Deej, if you're starting to fall asleep? Now where the hell are we? Okay. We'll try to hit the next Stargazer, and then we'll call it good.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Duh! Because this game's got a real bad habit of hiding stuff around corners. Routine tram operations report. Total tram uses last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since this discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Also, I'm not a scaredy cat. I am a pragmatic. I'm expecting to get jumped around every single corner, and 90% of the time, I have been. That made me jump a little bit. I didn't expect that. Oh, this doesn't look great. Rulebook of the Ruins Deepest Sight, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of the Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the rune's deepest site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high-quality ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to an unstable event. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek truth. Well, that's the runes key that the one guy gave me. That's a Crax Cradle. There's a boss fight here. And that is an alchemical symbol, I'm pretty sure. Though I don't know what kind. But we're not going to mess with that right now. Let's go back to the hotel. And you know what? How about we go ahead and listen to that record? That's the last thing we'll do before we end for tonight. Joke's on you, I'm already recording myself. So, yeah. Alright, where is it? There it is. Nightmare. Very. And it's got a very chaotic sound to it. Like there's different musics coming in and out of the melody all over the place. And then everything just kind of dials back. And then it all picks up again with that just beautifully chaotic melody. And then it all just quiets like that. Wow. That one was really good. It's not my favorite, but it's at least top 5. See, there's one thing I absolutely love about the musical composition of the records especially. It is the emphasis on so many different instruments. The guitar, the violin, the cello, the piano, but especially the sound of the accordion. I love the sound of the accordion when it is played so well like that. It's one of those instruments that is so masterful to listen to when it is played by someone that knows what they're doing. The only other instrument I feel that kind of strong pull from are the bagpipes. Hearing a master play those pipes, it is so haunting. And there's just something so primal about it. God, I love the music in this game. It is so good. Okay, I'm gonna stop, or I'm just gonna keep gushing. I can't help it. I love music. Sound is such a huge thing for me when it comes to games like this. Alright. With that, I think we can call it a session. We've been going now for over 5.5 hours. Stellar progress. My heart, with my overflowing love for you, and my girlfriend, and all the people that I care about. Oh. I mean, I guess. Alright. We've almost actually hit level 100. That's crazy to think about, actually. Considering I think we started the DLC at level 88. Ooh! New title screen! And new music piece! How pretty! I've always really liked snowy backgrounds for stuff like this. It's just a shame most ice levels in video games tend to either be really annoying or really frustrating. I haven't felt that with this one, but it's not really an ice level, quote unquote. It's just got the snow and stuff as the backdrop. But ice levels, they look great, but they tend to be really aggravating to deal with. It's like water levels. No one likes a water level. With that being said, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a fantastic night. You all take care, and depending on how things go, maybe we'll pick this up again tomorrow. Go get some sleep, Deej. I hope this helped in some small way to make you feel a little better. You have a good night, okay? I love you very much. My pleasure, as always. Have a good night, Deej. Sleep well. Good night, everybody. See you all